I'm probably going to do the same here. Just a couple. I'm sorry, I just got off the phone with my mom. Can you relay what you guys are doing, please? We're both going to go live here pretty soon. I think Philip's going live any minute, and then I'll be going live here in just a couple minutes. So I just got the notification that Philip went live. I'm going to be dropping off.
In about 10 miles, arrive at Crowell.
Hey Philip, once we drop south, do you want to pull over somewhere, or do we want to just keep dropping south for a ways?
I think we probably should drop south because this thing's going to kind of be coming right up to our laps. I mean, if it starts getting a hail core on it and stuff like that, and also, I don't think that you did it, and I know that I didn't. We need to get our cameras ready.
Yeah, that is true. Hey, Aaron, did that new gripper mount ever come in?
Kaylee, I will. Thank you.
Negative. It was supposed to come in yesterday. It was 5 stops away, and then they took it back to the carrier facility. Or shipping facility, sorry. Well, of course they did. It'd be like that. They act like delivering packages is hard. That's their job.
Kaylee, how does the stream look?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Boy, that is actually pretty. It's got a band coming in over there, feeder band coming in on the left-hand side of it already, so this thing might be the one, dude. And to be quite honest with you, we could probably find a south road right here and just watch it.
Yeah, it's coming up right here.
Oh, okay. Copy that. Good job, buddy. All right.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Do we want to pull off right here?
Go down a little ways. Get out of these power
Proceed
lines.
to the route. Proceed to the route.
Okay.
In 5
Looks
miles,
like it's trying to
turn
develop
right
a wall
onto
cloud
FM
on that south side of it
2877.
already. I don't know if you noticed it or not, but that's not the storm down there to the far southwest by Benjamin. This storm is forming just to the south of Crowell.
Not this road. Well, I guess we could have pulled down that road right there, but we'll go a little further south in the next opening, and then we'll pull down that one.
Copy that. You got County Road 146 coming up, and probably there's going to be a lake or a pond on the right side, and then about maybe a quarter mile past that on the right side, there's the pond already. So coming up pretty quick. Right side, right side. Hey Cody, how does the stream look?
Give me a few minutes. I'm dropping off the kiddo to my mom's house real quick and I'll look.
Probably not the best road, Aaron.
What a nice little country road we picked.
Proceed to the route. Proceed to.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Probably not the
Proceed
best
to the
road.
route. Proceed to the route. Proceed to the route.
I'm betting it's about to get soft right here. Yeah, it wasn't too bad right there.
Proceed to the route.
We'll be taking and getting rid of her.
Proceed to the route.
County Road 147 is coming up here in just a second. But I think we're going to have to pull over somewhere along in here because we're going to be up there in the trees again. You might go just a little bit further to the west. It may open back up again.
Well, hold on just one second. Be advised, I'm going to drop offline here to conserve some battery life. There's a thing called a charger.
I need to move over.
Do
I need to move over?
Gotta eat your mic.
There's a road that goes south of here. It's a little further down.
Yeah, but if you look, it's all in a lowland. It's all in the trees.
Funny thing is,
This is probably the best spot for us to be.
There's a field a little further down. I can check it and see, and if not, then I'll just come back up here.
That's up to you.
I'll go check it and I'll let you know
Okay.
in a second.
All right. I'm going to get my camera out, though. How's it going, people? So we are south of Vernon, Texas by just a little ways. Storm is by Crowell right now, basically right over the Crowell. And it is trying to re-intensify. It was a little disorganized, but if you look over there to the right, you can see a feeder band that's coming in now. So that's air that's feeding into the storm. And so looking at the towering cumulus in front of us there on the left-hand side, you guys can probably barely make it out, but it's growing quickly. And so anyway, that's not actually a bad shot with that farm implement there, so I might get out and just take me a real quick picture here real fast before things really get going.
Hey Philip, it's pretty open down here. I don't know if you want to come down or not, but yeah, we're currently watching a crop duster. Do you get any pictures of it? Not yet. It's a little ways away. I'd say probably about 3 miles to 5 miles to the south and a little bit west.
Gotcha. I'm about to be pulling onto my street, and then I'll be able to watch you guys live stream and radar and whatnot.
How does it look down there, Aaron?
Nice and flat.
Okay, I'll come down there. On camera, people. Do it. Bumpy, bump. Give me 1 second there. Get you all straightened back out. Well, that was rough. So did you come down to where the road curves and then go right? Hey, Aaron, can you hear me? Hey, Aaron, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Did you make your way all the way back over almost to the highway or what?
Negative. At the bend, we took a left.
Okay, check my location on your phone because I'm already almost up here to Highway 7 again. Can you guys see the lowering that's starting to happen?
Hey, firm, I just sent you my location as well.
Might want to make your way back up here to Highway 70. Did you copy that?
Hey, firm, we're about to turn around and head that way.
Okay, this storm is starting to throw out CG bolts, dude. So we're in a good spot. There's a black Tundra that is just to the north of me across Highway 70. I'm going to pull over in front of that and look back to the west and get on that wall cloud. It's trying to develop a wall cloud right now.
Okay, 10-4. I'm turning around now, so I'll see you here shortly.
Okay, copy that. And it's moving northeast, so we should be able to go right back up and tie into that highway that we were on there.
Hey, Cody, how's my stream looking?
I just sat down at my desk. Are you live on Facebook?
Yep. It might drop for a second because I'm about to get a little bit.
Clear. I'm going to be looking at Phillips too. Stand by. Philip, if you can hear me, your stream looks pretty good. It looks fantastic, clear and everything.
Copy that. And that's the lowering that's trying to develop right now, guys. And so the storm's having a little bit of problem right now, but it's moving off to the north and northeast. I expect that within the next probably 15 to 20 minutes, it's just going to go bonkers, according to what the models were showing anyways. And so for those that are watching the channel and stuff, yeah. So you can see the feeder band coming in there on the right-hand side. It's not as pronounced as it was. I think that the storm is actually probably recycling. But let me give these guys a radio call real fast, and we will take in. Hey, Aaron, did you see my location, bud?
I know he's going through a bad cell signal, Philip, so I don't know if he can hear you.
Okay, copy that. And this storm just went severe.
Yes, sir. I just sat down at my desk. Your stream looks good, audio looks good, and you're ready to rock and roll.
It's starting to get a rain shaft on it. And there's a little bit of a hook showing up now. Hey, Aaron, have you got a copy? So while we're watching this storm and waiting on these other guys to show up, if you guys would, on your YouTube channel and on the Twitch channel, hit that like button, hit that share button, and that subscribe button for me. Help me grow my channel. and get this out to people here in Texas, and then this storm's going to be moving into Oklahoma here pretty quick, so need to keep an eye on it. So help us get this stuff out to the folks. Hey, Aaron, you got a copy?
Go ahead.
Are you able to see where my location is? Hey, Puzzled, how's it going? Come on across the highway and let's go straight north from there, dude.
All right, give me 1 second to clean off the camera, and then we'll be good to go.
Copy that. We got plenty of time. It's not doing anything yet, but it is growing in size, and it is looks like it's trying to hook around a little bit. And if you don't mind, since you have a navigator and I don't, would you mind go ahead and just leading the way? This road kind of goes up in zigzags, but it'll keep us in the game. Copy that, Puzzle. So we're going to get up behind this storm so that we can look up underneath it here a little bit. Feeder bands and stuff like that look pretty good, and it's got a nice anvil top on it now, so it's going.
Yeah, 10-4.
I think this runs up a little bit, about a mile, and then runs off to the left, to the west, and then back to the north, and so we should be good. It's throwing CGs out, dude. It's gaining strength.
Yeah, it goes up to a main interstate.
Okay, let's get on her. She's throwing out bolts like crazy, man. Big CG bolts.
Once this road gets to 98, where do we want to go?
It's really going to depend on what storm motion it is. If we can avoid Vernon by any means, we probably want to do that. Try to stay out of the city. But obviously we know that 283 goes north. We may have to take that road because I don't think there's anything other than that will get us back across the Red River, is there? water crossing. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Rough ride here. Wow. Whew, that was rough. Dude, look at the beaver tail coming in on this thing now. Look at the beaver tail coming in on this thing. We want to stay out in front of this thing as much as possible. Gotta get some air in here. Sorry, guys. They've obviously gotten mud, rain, stuff like that already. So we're going to have to take and keep from running into the fence. And I think that we can get up here on the highway. Good thing we got a Jeep. May have to do a little window cleaning here in a minute. We need to go this way.
That way
Yep.
and then go north?
Yep.
Okay.
Thanks, Puzzled. Let me hit some water on here and get that mud off of the windshield so you guys can all see. was pretty rough terrain right there. So far, don't see anything too scary right now. The storm is just now getting organized, so I'm going to take and straighten the stream back up and get it where it needs to be, and then if we see anything of interest, then we'll take and we'll look at it from that point. So give me 1 second here. Oops. This is just now starting to turn into a supercell. Yeah, that road was horrible. That was a country road and a half. And so we're all right now. We're back on pavement, and we're repositioning for the storm. So you guys bear with us as we take and maneuver around on these roads. So you got all kinds of stuff going on. You got a off-roading adventure and storm chasing all in the same package. How good is that? J. Williams, look at you go. So yeah, this thing is pretty gnarly looking, and it does have some rotation to it. So I'm going to bring up the That's right. Come for the ride, stay for the adventure. For sure. So, it's not as high precip as what we were anticipating, which is a great thing, because we didn't want it to be that way. HPs are no fun. That means high precipitation. And you get to see a big rain shaft and a hail core. And that's about all you get to see, and maybe a little bit of structure. So we don't get to see that today. We're hoping, boy, howdy, goats. So anyway, that being said, right now it is a high-based storm. It has not gotten rooted into all of that moisture, but it is fixing to run into Cape values in the 4,500 range, which is, Cape is basically fuel for the thunderstorm's engine. And so whenever you start getting values up that high, it is Katie bar the door for the general part. And so these things will do all kinds of crazy stuff. This doesn't have the normal, basically screaming eagle yet. I would anticipate that this storm, or the one that will precede this one, because according to what the models were saying, was that this was going to split, and this one would turn right, and the other one would shoot off to the north. And so generally those are hail producers, and the ones that turn to the right are the ones that will actually try and produce tornadoes. Kind of relieves a little bit of stress off of it, and it can breathe and do what it's supposed to do. And so that is the case. And so we're repositioning. We're in a good spot. We're real close to the actual cell itself, and so we'll be making a curve off here to the left, and yeah. Basically made a big loop from where we were earlier. And so, no, this is the kind of the boring part of it. This is where we get to talk a little because we're not under the stress of checking out the storm. But this thing is big. It is big, big, big. Right? I don't know. I haven't seen anything come across anyways on my end either. So I know it was a high shear environment up there. So these are going to be more discrete supercells. And so that's a big deal. Whenever they can have a life of their own and breathe on their own and do all kinds of stuff, that's whenever it gets really, really bad. And I'm not trying to put fear into anybody, but I'm just saying that's just how it works. So these things live and breathe off of the moisture. And so, like I said, the energy helicity index, the CAPE values, all of those things were pretty much just maximized on the scales today. And so, yeah. We should be turning off to the north here in just a second. And that will give you guys an excellent view of the base of it. I'm not seeing the extreme CG bolts that was coming out of it. Of course, I've been looking forward. I ain't been looking backwards. And so, if a rogue supercell could come along the way, Jay, I mean, obviously all the ingredients are there. Pretty much a 5% tornado risk. I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but it doesn't take much. And so if that doesn't happen, which I'm, we're not hoping that it does, but also the fact that hail and high winds are extremely possible with all of that. And so I need to be looking back over my shoulder because there's another area that's building up on the back side of this right now. And so it is starting to get a lower base to it, kind of some striations along with it. And so we'll need to keep an eye on that. Like I said, for those that have joined the stream, help me out a little bit. And I'm not begging, I'm just saying help me out a little bit and share this with all of your family members. We don't know where people live, and so there might be relatives or whatever else that live down in this area and need to get this out. I know that there's media outlets and stuff, but this only helps. And so share it, like it, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. Causes the algorithm to go, and if there is even severe hail or damaging winds or flooding or whatever the case it is, that helps us to get this information out. So should be turning off to the north here in just a little bit. I've got to take that road a while ago really kind of messed everything up as far as what my location was, and so I need to take and center myself again here on this. And so yeah, but also need to give Aaron a call here real fast. Hey Aaron, if you get a chance, might want to pull over so maybe we can get a picture of this cell. And then also, if you look, there's a feeder band coming in on the far south side of it. So we're just south of Vernon, Texas, and we are headed back up to the north. I'm gonna go probably through Vernon. Now we're starting to get the big CG bolts again, guys.
And just an FYI, with the latest mesoscale discussion that just came out, in a nutshell, for a summary, the supercells that are initially going up are going to produce large hail and severe winds. The tornado risk will increase around 7 to 8 p.m. as the low-level jet strengthens. That's what they're seeing from the National Weather Service.
Copy that. Yeah, I think that's kind of the general consensus of it all for the most part today.
Yeah, 10-4. New SVR coming out for a left split moving into Jackson County. Golf ball / hail indicated with that's what they're warning the storm for.
There's a new cell forming off of this line, Philip, just south of this storm.
Yeah, I'll copy that. Hey, if you want to pull over up here so that we can face off to the west and maybe get a shot of that storm with that base. It's starting to get some striations on it, and it looks like it's trying to develop maybe a little bitty wall cloud underneath there for a second. We're doing all right as far as positioning anyway, so wherever you can find a place to pull off to the left would be great.
Is right here good, or do you want to go all the way down?
No, you're good right here.
With that storm you guys are on, a spotter has reported an inch in diameter hail at this time. Also, another report from a news outlet out of Wichita Falls, Lawton. Fisher found golf ball size hail also in that storm.
Quit trying to call me. Okay, so I'm going to zoom in a little bit, guys. That's the area that we're going to be watching right there. Okay, so things are a little disorganized right now, and there's a cell merger that's going on. You guys probably can't see it because you may not be looking at radar. However, there's this northern cell and a southern cell, and as you heard on the radio just a few minutes ago, there's probably going to be a split. Remember what I told you earlier, that it is going to take and separate itself, and then this one is going to turn right. So that's what we want to watch for. Get my belt back on here. Thank you, Puzzled. Yeah, I see that. I think you're still one of the mods on there. I don't know if you can remove it or not. Hey, Aaron, you don't want to run off too fast because this thing's starting to reorganize back here to the southwest. Or north, actually.
Yeah, I mean, we'll still be in play for everything because, I mean, we're just going to Vernon and going north.
Maybe.
This storm here is doing
Sorry about that. I had an incoming call. What was that, Aaron? Thank you, Puzzled. Starting to look better organized back here on this back side. Starting to get a lowered base to it.
Yeah, it's right splitting, so that northern one's going off to the north. So hopefully once it gets separated a little bit more, it'll be able to really get going. But we're going to have to at least get north of Vernon to be able to get anywhere close to it.
Okay, copy that. Yeah. And so, I mean, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. I just, this is the road that I was on. I was thinking that it was over there on 6 that we were on earlier, but this is a road that we were on we seen that big wedge tornado. I was over to the east of here.
Oh, okay.
Not seeing the heavy CG bolts coming out of it anymore like we were just a little while ago. So with that merger happening, or that separation happening, maybe that is why. What's up there, Al Vic? So we'll be turning here in a second, and we'll be giving you a shot.
Yeah, because this one off to our left is going to be that southern one, and I think this is going to be the one to watch for sure for quite some time. Because if you remember on the HRRR, they had 2 of those and they kind of split off, and this one was the more dominant one.
Yeah, that's what I was telling the folks that were watching a while ago. So anytime that they do a split like that, that north one will run off to the north real fast and pull away. It'll become a hailer, and then these will be the ones that will turn right and start to produce tornadoes. So we need to be up here, like you said, in a good spot. But this is actually really decent where we're at right now.
Yeah, 10-4. All right, Cody, I'm back live now.
Clear. I'll bring it back up. Currently making you a overlay at the moment.
10-4. Your best bet's probably to put it up to the top left or something if you're going to do it that way.
For radar?
Well, I don't know what kind of overlay you're making, but if you're like my name or something your stuff, then yeah, because I've got everything down at the bottom and bottom left and right.
Hey, that's something for your live streams. I'll have to coordinate with you later with it. I'm going to take over your computer and put it on it.
Okay, 10-4. So let me know how everything looks.
So far, so good. Video's looking good. I see that supercell you're looking at. And audio sounds good. But there's no audio, but the video looks good.
Hey, Aaron, if you can, pull over up here so I can get a shot for my folks on my live stream, if you don't mind, for just a few seconds.
Okay, I'll try to find a place right here. Should be good.
Hey, Aaron, what marker are you using? Because it's very, very low.
I'm using the G-Hub one.
Clear. Your audio... Never mind, I can hear you a lot better now.
Okay, 10-4. Philip, I think the trees break right here on the side of these power lines.
You do realize what you're sitting right next to, right?
Oh, that's cute. I do now.
This thing's starting to ramp up, dude. Look, it's getting a lot of wall cloud on it now.
I'll stop right here.
And so there is your answer. It is starting to become better rooted into the environment, and it is trying to develop a wall cloud right there in front of us. You can kind of see that little tag hanging down right there. And we'll just sit here and watch it for just a second. We can't spend too much time here, but yeah, it's definitely trying to spin up right here. That doesn't mean it'll put a tornado down. That could mean that the hail core is increasing, but there is rotation on it. I can see it moving already. Hey, has anybody reported that as a rotating wall cloud? She is becoming better organized, people. Wow. Yes, definitely talking about the lowering in the center right there. If you watch on the right-hand side of it, you'll watch that scud grow, and it's getting drawn into that updraft. No tornado right now, no EF2s, no nothing like that. This is just a rotating wall cloud. Awesome, thank you. Okay, now we have rising scud that is in the center of this, and so that means that this area is starting to tighten up. The low pressure center is getting greater, and it's compressing, just like if you held your breath and then exhaled really quick, got air inside of your cheeks, and then exhale really quick, you're going to see that vapor. That's exactly what is going on right now. This low pressure center on the end of this is...
You're on Zello.
How am I on Zello?
It's probably held now.
Oh, okay. So anyway,
Well, luckily it was on Zello, Philip.
yeah, I copy that. Sorry about that, guys.
You're all good. I just submitted a report.
Okay. I'm surprised that somebody hasn't
yeah, they
already.
haven't yet, surprisingly.
So I don't know technically if that would be considered a wall cloud.
I mean, I don't see why not. Maybe not in NWS's eyes, but
Did you take a picture of it and send it? Oh. It is definitely interesting. That's what I'll say. Is there somebody coming behind us? Or no?
yeah, there is. So we're good. No, it's just a rotating wall cloud at the moment. I mean, if we keep building further south down the line, possibility right now.
Again, it's trying to get some scud coming up into it. I'm going to zoom in really tight so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Let me see. Right about there. So, almost directly in the center, maybe just to the right of that tree that's there in the center of the stream, you can see that there is kind of a scuddy little tag. It's kind of fluffy looking clouds, however you want to take and put it. But that's where that low pressure center is trying to increase. And so it'll go two or three different times before it actually gets really super duper organized. It'll cycle, and then if it's going to take and do anything, it will look a lot better than that. So right now, very disorganized. And so it may be doing a shift as well. So the area rotation has moved maybe from the left, and there's another area that's trying to develop closer to the mesocyclone, which is over here. And let's see if I can get it to come in right there, about right over the top of that power pole right there. So we'll watch that area and see what happens.
We're probably going
I mean, it'll cycle
Yeah.
again.
Looks like the next spot will be right here in front of us, pretty much.
Yeah.
What's up with people drinking beers while just driving?
So,
They got a thing with them?
I mean, we're doing all right. We might
go north.
We might need to go north a little bit more, up toward Chillicothe.
You want to go up north of Vernon then?
Well, let me see where Vernon's at. Now, hold on a second, too. You've got another big cell down by Aspermont that's coming up.
Okay, let me roll down my window real quick.
Jink. What?
A little bird feather from the bird.
Oh, man. So, anyway, so this cell merger is complete. I mean, not merger. The cell merger is, or separation is over.
Yeah.
It's got a slot in between it now.
Cool.
So this one should take off. It should turn to the right.
Yeah.
And so it looks like that maybe it's trying to develop another area of rotation here, right in the center of that. That one has slid to the right, and it's got another low pressure area here. And it's actually coming in pretty heavy. I mean, it's growing pretty quick.
Yeah.
So,
If we're gonna,
man, dude, and the one up north's got a hook on it.
yeah. If we're gonna do something, we're gonna need to do it pretty quick.
So there's Davidson, there's Friendship. Where is Vernon at? On here.
It's just to our west, just like right here.
Okay. Because this one obviously is tail end Charlie too.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if anybody on Radar Omega is live to see if they're anywhere closer to see what it looks like.
Yeah, that'll work. So there's that. So yep, and then we got the one big one down by Aspermont. Starting to get a little bit of what they call a rear flank downdraft hook right there. See it?
Mm-hmm.
That little U-shaped,
Yeah.
basically right in between those two telephone poles there on the stream.
Yeah, there's nobody.
I see one person up there on the hook side of it, but I don't know what happened to my. There they are. Okay. All right. So yeah, we probably should go north.
This is near Vernon. Ian just sent that in.
Yeah, I mean that's probably what we were looking at
Yeah,
right here. They're just a little bit further north.
Closer, yeah.
Yep. All right, let's go, dude. Let's go up that way. Hey, we probably just want to stay behind it and see what it does. See if it turns right or whatever else.
Okay.
All right. Here we go. Let's get everybody all straightened back up here real quick. Nobody's going to jail. Nobody's going to prison. Okay, we are repositioning one more time, folks. We're going to go north up toward Chillicothe. And that ought to put us in a really good spot. Yeah, that's up there by where we're headed. I mean, we're not going to go that far north for a couple of reasons. So there's traffic that's, well, it may be opened up again because I think that they probably have shut down because of the rain and stuff. So we may be able to make it through there without any traffic delays. But I went through there earlier before I started the stream, and there's about a 2.5 mile stretch that has one-way road construction. And so whoop, never mind, don't want to take that road. We want to take this road.
Sorry, Philip. I thought that was the turn lane for that light.
Oh, you're good, man. Yeah, the second one. I'm sorry. I'm talking to you guys, and I mean to be talking to the guys on the on the video. Sorry. So the one that is by Elmer, that is the one that we're going to be going on. That is the right split, or right turner. But man, the hook up that on that one by Martha is just crazy. We need to keep an eye on that one up there by Martha, dude. That thing's got a hook on it like crazy.
Is that the one north of this one?
Affirmative.
Okay, 10-4.
It right now actually has more of the Screaming Eagle structure to it than what this one does.
Okay, copy that.
Not to say that that couldn't change, however, comma.
Correct.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to pull up the radar here real fast and see what we got going on.
Cody, my stream just went down because for some reason the go live button.
Yeah, copy that I saw.
It's like we're
That storm is hauling the mail, dude.
yeah.
If you notice, there is more development back off to the west of us too, though.
Yeah, 10-4, I see it off my left shoulder.
This one seems to be becoming a little bit more organized now. The colors are starting to come back on it.
thing's going to outrun us, I think.
What's the storm speed on it?
The southern cell is 36 miles an hour. The northern cell is 47 miles an hour.
So, we're not that far from it, Aaron, I don't think.
I mean, we can try. We're just going to have to not stop until we get up to it.
No, I'm all right with that. Hey, worst case scenario, we got one that's coming right behind it on its heels.
A-firm.
All right. So we've got a storm off to our west that will definitely be in play. We have a storm that is off to our southwest that will definitely be in play. We have a storm to our north that we're going toward right now that will definitely be in play. And so we're going to try and catch up to this one. If not, we may have to pull off of it. And see what happens. But this storm to the north is actually starting to look a little bit better organized. And so it has kind of a weird curl on the back side of it right now. But we're not too far from it. And I don't think that we're going to get slowed down by the traffic anymore. And so
about you, but I'm not liking the look of this storm that we're right now at all.
Man, finally I can get a hold of you. So yes, no, that's what I was trying to call you and tell you. We probably want to stop, let these go north, and we need to just wait for this one to come across the border, or this one out to the west. So find a good dirt road, pull over, set up shop, and hang out. Excuse me.
Aaron, everything going okay in there? Looks like your stream went down again.
Who said your stream went down
Yeah,
again?
I believe it.
I know. We either watch this or we wait for that one to come across,
Yeah.
because we're not going to catch that one.
No.
And I mean,
It looks not all that great.
yeah, the northern storm looks better than what it does,
Yeah.
but it's dropping hail out, dude. Like I said, it's going to be a hail producer, and that's it.
Right.
It'll get a hook on it. That ain't no big deal.
Yeah.
But this one over here, potentially, is one that we need to watch. And that's probably which one? Because I'm not even seeing that on radar.
You're probably, well, you got to pull off of a different one, I think.
I'm on Frederick. So where is that between us? That's west, right?
Yeah.
We're looking due north. Why is it not showing up?
So from what I'm looking at,
Uh-huh.
the one that's like we're looking that way is that.
That's those two. That's those two right there. That's the one that split and went north. That's those right there. And so if you look over here,
Oh, here it is. You can just
southwest.
barely see it. I'm pulling off of Amarillo.
oh wow,
So Frederick is not pulling it up, probably because of where the radar sits.
probably so.
And you got clumps everywhere.
I know, dude. I was literally, my back tires and my front tires were throwing
Yeah,
mud
I
like
saw
I
that
could watch
when
it
you
go
were-
by,
Like a sea-doo.
right?
Well, if
So-
you go down this way, 2 county roads. There's one that goes north and it's completely open in a field.
Okay. Well, so let's look at where our positioning is going to be.
We'll be right here.
Right, but look where the storm's going to be. This one.
Right.
That one's coming across this way toward us, and it's got hail on it.
I mean, I think just sitting down over there for a while, seeing where it goes, and then, because I mean, if we move again and we're out
Hey,
of play,
Philip, if you got your ears on, a report came out of, looks like Jackson County near the town Blair, of a report of 2-inch diameter hail.
Yeah, copy that. We're going to have to pull off of that storm because they're just running off and leaving us, dude. We're going to be chasing our tail the whole entire time. We can't catch it. So, we are going to wait, and there's a storm that is coming up between Guthrie and Benjamin, Texas right now, and it's moving straight toward us. And so we're just going to hold out right here. We've also got a small cell developing right to our west that would definitely be in play for us. And we're north of the Red River already, so we don't have to worry about crossing over the bridge anymore. But we're good. We're good now. And I don't know why my beacon hasn't updated. There we go. Probably because it runs off of Celsius.
I agree with that because these two cells are moving anywhere between 40 to 45 miles an hour, and they're booking it.
So the question is where are they moving to?
Well, do you want to do that? Just go 2 roads west and then.
Yeah.
Out there. Okay.
Yep.
Can't hurt.
From here?
Yeah, just right down. This
Okay.
road.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And so we will get you guys some more viewing pleasure here in 1 second. The storm that's going up directly to our west until the storm to our south decides to do something. You can kind of make out the edge of it right there, folks. And so I need to take and close out that. So we are just north of Vernon, Texas by maybe 4 or 5 miles. So I'm going to try something. I don't know that it will work, but I'm going to try it. I tried the Wow Deku deal for the location, but we can try it again and see if it works. If so, then you can use that exclamation point location once I turn it on. So that will give everybody the opportunity to find out exactly where we're at. So we're on County Road 924. That is north of Vernon. It runs east and west. We're going to go just a couple of miles. You guys probably heard that on the stream anyway. But we're going to go just a couple miles to the west and sit and watch this storm go up. And it's growing pretty decent. Not going to lie.
Hey, Cody, my live should be up now.
And then, as I said before, we've got one coming back basically from the same area that we were at, but we wanted to be north of Vernon whenever this one comes across. So. This ought to be a pretty decent shot up here.
10-4 should have a good view of the storm here in just a second. Just turn to go north. Hey, Philip, about another 1.5 miles, 2 miles up here, there should be a little oil lease road that we can pull up to.
Sounds good to me, my friend.
This might be a pull off right here if you want to pull off before I do. The oil lease road that I thought was an oil lease road was definitely not. It was the house back there.
I gotta get out and get this windshield cleaned off, guys. Give me 1 second. All right. So I don't know exactly where they went. this storm is growing. But the storm back behind us is a monster. So we're going to go ahead and go just a little bit more forward, guys. Go up there and catch up with these guys and see what's going on. Hey Aaron, where'd you guys go to?
Went down to the next road, took a left, and went down another probably 2 miles, about to hang another right. There's a nice big open green field. I shared my location with you. You should be able to see it in the text messages. Hey Carol, let me get back over to these guys. Okay, it didn't come up for some reason, but I don't have the best cell service out here. So looks like that there's a rain-free base that is happening over here to the right. We're going to take and kind of turn the camera that way and maybe zoom in. But a little bit of a lowering, trying to go a surface-based storm now.
And so we're going to see what we can find. All right.
Do you want me to move and you can back? Oh, I guess you got enough room.
Yeah, there's enough room. So, did you see the size of that storm that's coming across?
This one here?
No, that one. Dude.
Oh, I guess I can look up on my phone. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Am I going to make it, or am I going to run off in that ditch?
Yeah, no, you're good. Well, here, let me look. Yeah, you're good. There's just a little bit of a hump right here.
Look at that jet flying over that thing.
Yeah.
All right. So, our little bitty area of concern is going to be right in there. It's kind of got a little updraft slope to it. Man, my cell service is terrible out here, dude.
Yeah, same.
That thing's getting a big old top on it.
Yeah.
I was thinking that one that was over there by Snyder was going to be all right, but it wound up for a little bit and then it went right back down. This is actually starting to get a little bit of a notch on it now.
Ain't looking very good.
Dude.
though.
It's stretched out, but give it a minute. I'm going to get a picture of that.
Alrighty. Suction cup and everything arrived shortly after we left. Right after this water bottle.
Things are starting to look better, people. Lots better. We like a lot. Starting to get a bowl feature on the back side of it. A bowl feature. Bowl of cereal. Yeah. Yes, indeedy. Right there, folks. Right there. Let me move that down a little. So we'll just hold it right there and we'll watch. I'm going to zoom out so y'all can get a full glimpse of this big old massive storm. There. That's pretty. Sounds good, Puzzled. Thank you. Yes. Now then, let's talk a little storm structure. So see that band that's coming in there on the right side? That's what you want to see. That's feeding into that, making it look all good. Hey, I just now got your location. The one I had you clear down by Crowell.
Really?
Yeah.
What service do you have, or what carrier do you go through?
Verizon.
Sorry.
Shh, they're listening. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Y'all need to get Philip an AT&T sponsor.
Yeah.
I told Colt, I was like, why don't you attach yourself to the end of one of those and see how fast you go?
About 300 and some odd mile an hour. That's all.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Well, enough to sling your guts to the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Kill you quickly.
Yeah,
So we've got a nice lowered base, rain-free. Looking pretty decent on radar. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Dude. So if we stay right where we're at, according to what the storm track is showing, the one from the south is going to come right past us. Yep, all those little red dots up there. And they're not on anything.
yeah.
Just a string of peas chasing each other. Because if you look at it, if I'm not mistaken, I think that cell that we were going to chase is dying.
Yeah,
Is it not?
it is. Very much so. There's not even a severe warning on it.
Correctamundo, sir. It went kapoo.
New severe on this one.
Yeah. So it's rotating. I mean, you're going to see the curl on it. And it'll be to us before very long. Thing about it is I don't know how much we want to be on this dirt road.
Yeah, because as you can see, I almost went into the ditch.
Yeah.
I was like, whoa. And then the awesome road that you picked earlier, I Tokyo drifted around that last corner. I was like, whoa.
You did too. I was like going straight for the fence.
Yeah. Well,
was
that's
like-
what we were doing first, and then I just turned the wheel as hard left as I could.
Yeah. Okay. So now it's starting to get a little bit better looking on that bottom. And
Lightning McQueen. Turn right to go left.
speaking of lightning, we need some.
Yeah.
We don't want to go to Triscott.
Looks like it's splitting again. That one to the right's got a little bit of a hole all the way through it.
Yep. It's getting rain core on it, hail core.
Yeah. Yeah, because my question is, how in the world is this little bit of wind turning that thing around that fast? Exactly. I looked through Philip's side window and I was like, dang, you're close to my car. I was like, wait a minute. What is that?
So, you know, I'm glad what I didn't do.
It looks like further down from that, starting to get a pretty good base to it as well.
Yeah. Either one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Either one of them. That storm's big, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
You can see that one behind it now too, since these clouds are starting to get closer to us.
Yep.
It's bubbly back there.
And there's another one trying to go up behind this one. Severe. Just went severe. Just went severe. Thank you for the follow, Shastino Joy. Thank you very much. So what we're doing is we're sitting here, we're watching a lower cloud base on a storm that is we're getting some lightning now. So that's even better. I need to get my camera set up so that we can probably get some good lightning shots, guys. Y'all be watching for this. I'll expand it out a little bit so that y'all can get maybe some good lightning bolts as well, but yes. Now the problem with that is I will have to leave my camera in here. Lightning strikes are happening, people. Look at the base on that thing now. She is starting to get active, folks. Starting to get active. Where's those bolts hitting at? Right here. Woo! Man. Let me make sure that you guys are seeing all this stuff. Let me move it this way a little bit. Did I? Okay. Oh boy, is she starting to look good. Wow. People, that's what you call surface base right there. probably going to make a position move here real quick, guys, because these two storms are fixing to meet up with each other. And so, hey, Jared, we are just north of Vernon, Texas, and we're fixing to head up toward Elmer. We've got another big storm coming in behind us. It's going to probably olay us, but it's moving off to the north and northeast. So we're going to have to keep an eye on it. But, man, these things are looking great. All right, guys, we're going to take and make a position move here real quick while we can. So bear with us. I got to roll these windows up, keep the mud from coming in. Let me get y'all straightened back out here real quick. Yeah, I'll get that on in 1 second. Calm down. Big time feeder band coming in on this thing. So we got to get north so that we can get across the river and be able to intercept this. Okay, so golly. Make sure we're clear here on the roads. Go over here to 283 and go north. And I'll be able to turn my camera so you guys can see it again. Big, huge storm coming in behind this thing. And what I think is going to happen is I think those two are going to merge together, and then we'll have to see. It'll either survive and it'll do something, or it will kill it out and it'll be game over. But we shall see. It's really close. As a matter of fact, they are almost touching right now. Watch this road. These roads are kind of wet and they'll suck you off in the ditch real quick. They're sand, and so you got to be careful. Wow, man, wow. You guys will get to see a show here in just a second. We're just about to the highway. I'll cut the camera over just as fast as I can. over here on this deal. Okay, we are. These roads are bumpy, so I apologize for shaky video. I'll say that already. Sorry about that. There we go. Few lights on that truck. It's undergoing a cell merger right now. That one from the south has come up and it's going to tie into this one, and so hopefully it will survive and we'll be able to see what's going on.
Hello.
Hello,
Are you storm chasing?
I am. Okay, I love you.
Thanks, goodbye.
Bye. That ain't touching, but boy, it sure does look scary.
What do you think, Philip? Want to pull over here somewhere, watch this, and then keep an eye on the southern one? Because there's another one forming southwest of the southern storm.
I mean, this one looks good for right now. We've got that one that's coming in from the south that's, I mean, it's literally merging with this one right now, so it'll be interesting to see what happens to the You're good. I mean, I think we're all right. And I mean, we've got a couple of areas that are really, trying to do something. That one back to the west, and then this one right here. So, if you can find some place to pull over, I'm happy with that.
Okay, once we get around this bend, hopefully there will be something without any trees.
If this thing merges and it doesn't affect the storm, we really need to keep an eye on that southwest corner because it's already got a V-notch in it. Cell merger's complete on the storm now.
It's looking like it's rotating right there.
I guarantee you that, dude. We're down here on this river bottom, so there's going to be a lot of mesquite trees. So if you can find someplace, maybe up on top of the hill up there, by that radio tower or whatnot, that'd probably be all right. It's going to have to reorganize because it just swallowed this whole storm up. So we may have to go just a couple of miles to the east in order to get out of this rain, and then look back and this thing, let it olay us for the most part.
There's a little something a little bit further south.
It's still got rotation and rising scud over there. If you want to pull in here at this gas station, go ahead. Go up on top of the hill up here by where that house is, and then go to the right and see if we can't find someplace to pull off. Maybe over there by that old barn.
Okay, there's a road right here on our left. Let's turn left. Ooh, this is muddy.
Hey, let's go across the road and over there by that barn. Does that road look any better? Probably not.
Yeah, I would imagine not.
Do you want to go up on top of the hill a little bit better?
If you want to go up there and let me know if there's anything up there, then I'll head over that way. If not, I've got a deep shot right now.
Highway 5 is up here in just a little bit, and we could probably pull over on that road and have, obviously, really good view. Yeah, come on up here, Aaron. Come on up here. We can look back to the west. It's a good view.
Ten-4 headed up towards you. I see where you just turned.
Yeah, I'm going to have to turn around and go back, though, because I missed my turn in. Did you pull in where all of the flashing lights are?
Yep, we got hail. Pretty decent size, too.
Yep, time to bail, dude. You behind me?
Yep, right behind you.
I got Mike Bennett in front of me.
Yeah, I think that's Connor Coon, if it's the red 4-1 truck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and that's who it is. Well, at least we're not in the hail.
Very true.
And so this has merged into one big supercell.
Yep. I think we should just keep on, well, obviously keep on going east towards like Tipton, if not past.
If I'm not mistaken, I think that this storm actually turns right.
Those reverse lights are bright. Yeah, I believe so.
And looking at radar representation, it looks like that there may be an inflow notch, or it might be part of that merger. But it looks like that there's an inflow notch right up here to our the north of us.
Yep, there's also a V signature on there, so that means there's probably some pretty decent sized hail on this thing.
Hey Cody, you still on?
Yeah, I'm here with that.
I'm just curious, is my stream still holding up?
Yeah, your stream's still doing pretty good. It's got a little bit of delay, but I know you guys are not in the bell cell signal, so, but it's still up and going.
I don't have cell signal, sir. Mine is satellite signal.
There's been a report of a wall cloud on the far southern side of that supercell near Quanah.
Hey Aaron, what would you think about dropping south again and tucking up in behind this thing?
We can go south out of Tipton.
It still looks like that it's moving off to the northeast. So we may be able to just pull over up here because, I mean, if you look back to the south, you can kind of see that it's opened back up a little bit.
This is whatever you'd like to do. If you want, we can get to Tippin and then drop south just enough to get in a better position.
Copy that. I'm assuming that this is Tipton up here to the east of us, right?
Correct. Our right turn will be at the very end of town on our right hand side.
It kind of looks like that southern end of it is kind of dying out though.
Yeah, a little bit.
Smartest person in the world right there.
Yep.
Alright, so I think we'll probably turn right here and
Sounds good.
probably need to top off with some gas up here at Frederick. may not want to go all the way down to Frederick, because then maybe we would be too far south.
Yeah, I think anywhere around here should be good.
Copy that. We'll find the next right. Probably not this one, but the next one. And pull off to the right side.
Ten-4 sounds good. A little further down, there will be a road on the right.
FYI, they're putting FDR into South 3, so it'll update every 90 seconds.
Okay, 10-4. Thank you, Cody.
All right. Let's see what we got here, folks. Orange skies is what we got.
I'm gonna go down just a little further. There's a pull-in right down here on the left side, so
Okay.
I'm gonna try not to drown in the field.
It's probably muddy.
Probably.
See if I can get you into some lightning here, guys. Give me 1 second.
I think I'm going to try to get some pictures real quick.
Brilliant minds think alike.
I don't know if you guys are looking at radar, but you see that far southern cell start to split. Also, there's two areas of broad rotation near Altus and another one just to the south and southeast of Duke.
Philip, what is that to almost our due west?
That's a lowered base. That's that last part of that storm. Okay, so we started to get another lowered base, guys. I'm gonna aim the Jeep toward that.
Hey, Philip, that one that we're watching right now with that lowered base, it's got some velocity on it.
And so we're going to take and zoom in right there so you guys can take and see it. The graininess will come out of it in a minute, guys. Oh, yeah. Dude, is that a funnel? Hey, you're right in my stream. What is that? People, what is it? We've got a big wall cloud up here to the north of us that we're going to go on. Oh, man. Hello, Puzzled. If I didn't tell you that already. Hello, hello, hello. Obviously, we're on another dirt road, so I got more mud on my Jeep now. Lots more. Lots, lots, lots.
All right, Philip, we got one of two options. Either we can go east over to Manitou and then north, or we can go west and head south to that other one.
Velocities look better on this one, didn't they?
Let me look again real quick.
Wow, lightning is crazy on this thing.
As of right now, they're both kind of looking about the same.
Pretty decent, huh? Starting to form.
Which one?
The one to the southwest of Altus.
Yeah, that's the one that we're on right now. I think we stick with this one, Aaron.
As of 2005, there was a rotating wall cloud reported on the one to our west.
It's now 20 to 1, boys.
The one to the north of us?
Which one, Cody? I need to know so that way we can go to it. I've got an east or west option.
Well, if you're in Tipton, it's literally directly to your due west, but it's heading towards Hedrick. So you can either go up north and go west to catch it, or go north to Tipton and go to Hedrick and wait there for it.
Okay, so the hook is to the left of us, Aaron. We need to go west. Go west. That highway isn't that far from us, is it? Over there where we can go back north?
It's about 10 miles, give or take.
Yeah, but we're going to be looking right at that thing. I mean, we're in a good spot if we can see it, you know, if it has something on the ground.
I mean, guys, it's also moving at 21 miles an hour. So if you take Highway 5 west, you'll hit into Highway 283, which it's about, the hook's about 2 to 3 miles to the west of 283. So unless you guys have a north option off of Highway 5 to get north and then go back west, I think that should be your best option.
We've got an option north in about 5 miles.
I would take that and then try to get it over west.
There's your wall cloud right over there to the right, boys. Big old bowl. Big bowl, big bowl. I'm going to give you guys a shot of this structure real quick. This thing is massive.
Okay, so we'll be taking Highway 283 to the north through Altus.
Yeah, copy on that, Aaron. I got your traffic. Yeah, it's definitely slowed down some, but still moving at 20 miles an hour, so I think you guys should be good.
Okay, 10-4. I don't know if you've pushed out the warning yet or not, but if so, can you go over to the stream and do add followers on it? And then as well as if you want to share it to your page or whatnot.
So for those that are on and are new and following the live stream right now, if you haven't already, this is going to be basically south of Altus, Oklahoma. And let me get you an actual location. So, Lusty and then headed toward Hedrick, Oklahoma. And so maybe just a little bit to the south of Hedrick, between Manitou and Frederick. Manitou and Frederick. So we're coming up into the Bears cage pretty much right now, which would be where the inflow is and where the rotation
This is going to
is.
cross over 283 before we get to it.
And we don't have a north option, do we?
Looking now, I don't think so. This looks paved right here, County Road 120. We're going to take it right. Hey, Philip, is that a debris cloud to our left, or is that a rain shaft?
Yeah. It looks like the
I think it's trying to recycle at the moment.
definitely a rain shaft over to the left. And so the rotation is going to be more to the northwest of us where we're at right now.
Okay, didn't work. That definitely looked like something there for a second, though. It might be right here to about our 11 o'clock.
Yeah, that's it right there. It's going to be basically just to the southwest of those lights.
Circulation should be crossing over 283.
Watch these railroad tracks if that's what these are. Have we got an east option once we get up here? Aaron, we don't want to go too much further north because that rotation's right here to our left, dude.
Okay, well, the closest north option is a little further north, and that goes to the east. If you want, we can stop here, but I mean, we're going to get ran over by it if we don't. Or if we do stop here.
Okay, well, I mean, we need to figure something out because we don't want it to sit down on top of us if it does produce. There's a West Road right there. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's not paved. We're all going to have to go north like they are.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Wow, that lightning is crazy.
It's not looking all that great on radar at the moment. No, it's been recycling.
I'll tell you one thing that is that lightning.
Side of us right now.
Yeah, copy that. I see it. Sorry about the noise, guys. Wow. Golly, that lightning was bad. In a tornado warning, people. Woo! Sorry about the noise, guys. Wow. Golly, that lightning was bad. She's cranking now, buddy.
Oh yeah, I got that smooth lightning coming off of it. This should be our right turn coming up here pretty quick.
I think everybody's got the same idea that we got. Everybody's turning right.
Yeah, it is the only option. We got wind sucking into south of.
Yeah, copy that. Rotation's going to be off to our right. something.
10-4, there's a road right here to our right. We're going to have to keep moving or we're going to get hit with this hail.
Yeah, go ahead and turn around and then I will.
We're going to have to keep moving or we're going to get hit with this hail.
Yeah, go ahead and turn around and then I will. These lightning bolts are just crazy. Satellite doesn't see very well with it. So, looks like we're streaming again. Hopefully we're doing all right. The winds are ripping.
I don't think it's RFD anymore. This is the inflow coming in from it because the hook's going to be behind this south a little bit. I just looked at radar.
Okay, if you can take and find a place to pull over, we can look back behind us. But we got winds that are out of the west, out of the north. So inflow should be from the southeast.
Okay, yeah, the hook's down to our south, but we've got a good place to pull off right here if you want.
Okay, if we can see off to the south, that'd be great.
Yeah, we should be able to.
Big lowering over there just to the due west of us and southwest.
Yeah, 10-4. Man, this lightning is insane. If it wasn't so dang close, I'd get out and get some pictures. But earlier when we were sitting on that dirt road, that last lightning flash that we had, I heard a little crackling and zip noise on the top of my antenna on the car. So yeah.
Yeah, probably not a great idea. Wow. Man, those bolts are so intense, dude. It's shaking the car.
Yeah.
Puzzle, you should have the stream up now. It says that we're doing okay, so. While I'm sitting here, I'm going to straighten up my camera a little bit. Wow, man. Golly. Can y'all hear that on the outside? I'm going to roll my window down just so you guys can hear that. Big bang and lightning. Whoa. Woo, man. So what do you think? God! Golly!
All right, I'm ready when you are. If you want to turn around, or do you want me to turn around first?
Go ahead and turn around. That's what 4,500 joules of cape will get you.
Yeah.
So, did a truck pull in behind you, or?
Do what?
I think I have a truck that's in behind you. Tap your brake lights real quick. Okay, copy that. know about you, but once we get up here where we can, we're going to have to stop and think about some fuel because I'm about half tank.
Yeah, I'm at half the tank right now.
Man, oh man. Well, I guess this would be a good time to say hit that like, share, subscribe, and notification bell.
Exit here, going to Snyder, grab gas, and then drop back south, and then probably keep going east.
Looks like a lot of other people have that idea too.
Maybe just a couple. And the fire department. Tornado sirens are going off in Snyder.
See that feeder band up there?
I do. There's the SSL.
So why is everybody looking off to the west, southwest?
I have no idea.
hopefully my live stream will stay up because we're going to pull under this metal awning. So. All right. Sirens are going off. Again. Hey, we must have won the lottery. The binger was going off. must have something off to the south, or to the west, I mean.
Do we want to pull up?
We might give it a second and see what we can see, because we had southeasterly inflow coming in there.
Okay, I'm gonna have to find a spot right down here then.
I think I see it off to the northwest of us, Aaron.
Northwest?
Yeah, back where we filled up with gas at, just over the left-hand side. It looked like there was something there.
I see it.
I think the road will actually come back in from the opposite side up there, and we can go back maybe. Well, there's mountains there though. Never mind.
Once we get on the other side of these mountains, we should be good.
Yeah, copy that. You notice we got southeasterly flow coming in now.
Yes.
Should be able to turn left right up here, shouldn't we? Now you're not going to be able to see anything because of the mountains.
Yep, it's going to be embedded in rain just to the left of that tower, it looks like. You guys know a tornado? Unsure. It's definitely lower, pretty low. Looks like a bowl feature. Clear near north of Snyder.
correct?
East of Snyder.
Clear. Looks like I got some rotation north of Snyder, but I'm seeing what you're seeing now on the strip. Yeah.
10-4. You should be able to see it. Well, I guess you could probably see it on both of ours.
Yeah, I can actually kind of see it better on Phillips at the moment.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that.
Yeah, I can definitely see it better on Phillips, and pretty good wreck over there off of 33 and 74, Aaron, that your department's on.
Yeah, I heard it go out, and one of our guys texted it. It looks like it's gonna be rain wrap for sure if anything is there.
Yeah, I'm just watching a couple lightning strikes hit on Phillips Stream. You could definitely see well-defined lowering, that's for sure.
We'll probably want to go ahead and head out and stay out in front of this thing. It looks like it's trying to do something right there, dude. Come on, bro. Kill your lights. Wait for that thing to clear that mountain, Aaron. Don't go anywhere yet. You see that?
Yeah, I see it. Sorry I didn't answer back to you. I was trying to get my radar and stuff back up.
No, you're good, man. Cody, you ought to be able to see that on the live stream really good.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream pretty well now. That lowering is well defined.
That would be where, if anything is, it's right there. It's just to our northwest.
Yeah, we probably should move, Aaron.
Okay, stand by one.
like that.
We might stop at the top of this hill unless you want to keep going.
I think we probably should go on. Keep going.
Okay, go ahead and pass me. I'll meet up with you here in just a second.
That's all right. I'm seeing what you're seeing over there too. We're fixing to get ran over by rain. Now, we are not near Rockwell. We are in southwestern Oklahoma, just to the east of Snyder. And give me 1 second. Coming up on Indiahoma, and then we'll be near Cache, and then Lawton, and then I-44, and we'll be able to track this thing north. Big old hail core coming in on that backside back there. You see that? lightning. And we got strong southeasterly inflow again. So low-level jets definitely kicked in.
Yeah, 10-4.
If there's anything in there, dude, it's inside of that rain core, hail core, or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Bad deal, especially not helping the fact that it's raining.
Kind of got a weird shape to that deal. It's like it's trying to wrap around, but something cut it off.
Well, there's a storm just to the southwest of it that was it's down part of it, so I think it's kind of cut it off at the moment. But I think if it can absorb it and then reorganize, I mean, this is the only big storm around here.
Yeah, I'll copy that. And if you feel compelled to pull over someplace, we might be able to take and get out for just a little bit, maybe get some lightning pictures and stuff.
10-4, there is a road coming up here on the left-hand side if we can cross over that will point north. But then again, we're in a bunch of trees right now.
Yeah, I think there's a place up here on top of the hill. Maybe. Maybe not this one, it might be the next one.
Might be right here. I'm going to go ahead and turn left.
Oh yeah, I think this will work out perfect, dude.
That new tornado warning is in effect until 10:15.
Stay far, Cody.
focusing me is they're trying to hook back around again.
Newest radar scan, it's hooking around pretty good up to the north.
Yeah, I was trying to say that, but I think you're out of the car. Velocity, though, looks kind of crap.
Yeah, I know. let's see what we got. And again, my camera. There is another stupid stream bot. Puzzled if you're on here, zap them.
It's going back into the recycle stage at this point.
So far, we've managed to stay out of the rain. We got into a little bit of hail, but nothing terrible. And so, yeah. All right, yeah, that adaptable whatever on there is a spam bot, I guess. It says cheap viewers on Stream Boost. So can you get rid of that one for me if you don't mind, please? And thank you. Well, I thought it was going to get close there for just a second. This thing is wrapped up big time. It's got a hook on it. So we are just to the basically north of Indiahoma right now. The hook is to our north and kind of northeast by just a little bit. And our next town is going to be Cache, C-A-C-H-E, Oklahoma. So we're just to the west of that, for those that were wanting to know. And just FYI, for right now, I believe that there is somebody that is working on a...
I didn't realize you were streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I did ban that guy off of on Twitch.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. And yeah, I'm live on both.
I just realized that would be nice. I was hoping to do it because he's not a moderator. I was like, oh, let me go to Twitch to do that for me.
Had that one cell not interfered with that and got drawn into the hook, that thing probably would have tornadoed.
Oh yeah, 100%. So I think the plan as of right now is to go to Lawton and go northwest on 44.
Hopefully you meant northeast.
I couldn't hear what you said. There's too much road noise.
I said hopefully northeast and not northwest.
Yeah, you know what I meant.
be another inflow notch developing on this storm.
Yep, it sure does.
Well, you got your cruise set on 65?
No.
With a 1 in front of that?
Maybe. I have another 15 miles.
You're going to have to give those little mice some energy drink. Keep that up.
Yeah, probably.
I know what it was. You put super turbo fuel in that back there at that gas station at Snyder.
How'd you know?
I thought about it, but I decided to pass.
Yeah, nope, I did 10% as well.
Ain't 100% sure, but I think this thing may have got some feet under it. Come on, you know you want to do the song. Day-o, day-o. Daylight comes and I want to go home.
Daylight comes and I wanna go home.
Some amazing lightning, puzzle solver. Yep, no tornadoes anywhere. We have strong southeasterly flow. The low-level jet has not given up yet. The storm system.
You know, I wasn't even really realizing what you were meaning by that until we passed the exit for it.
Okay, at least you got it. But anyway,
Yeah, the light bulb was a little slightly turned on. Let's stop at the top of this hill real quick. I want to take a peek and see what it looks like.
fair enough. If I'm not mistaken, there's like a big, huge parking lot over here on the right-hand side. If you go on just a touch more.
There might be. Colt's looking right now. There's a Target a couple, like about a mile and a half, but other than that, there's nothing that we're going to be able to see anything.
I think it's the exit, and then there's like a little pull off. I've shot some pictures from over there before. Look off to the north here and see what we can see.
Man, it is so humid out here right now. But there are some beautiful layers to this storm.
Yeah, there is. If we could get over there to the northeast. Obviously, if we get on the turnpike, we can't pull off anywhere.
Yeah, 10-4. Stand by. We're going to look for some roads real quick.
Man, dude, look at the hook on this thing.
Yeah, I was just mentioning that. We can go north out of Lawton, past Fort Sill, and then go to Lake Ellsworth, but we're going to have to do it now and do it quick.
I'm following you, mister.
You might want to give your mice a couple of energy drinks real quick. Newest radar update looks like there's some inflow wind starting to show up on the radar south of this storm. It might actually start trying to do it now.
Yes, sir. We need to get someplace where we can get a good visual on it.
Yeah, it won't be until we get out of Lawton.
Yeah, I think we should have took that route right there because that would have taken us on the north side.
We can get off, we can take a left up here and then get on it.
I might be wrong, but
Nope, you're correct. We're going to turn left right up here.
the good thing is we ought to have a pretty decent view of it even on this side of town as it's coming across because the rotation and the hook shows to be kind of to our northwest.
Correct.
And the longest light in the world.
Yeah. If I'd have known he had his blinker on to go right up here, I wouldn't have gone around him like that, but I thought he was turning back there.
He thought the same thing. You want to watch driving through here because they do run this radar through here.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Pretty sure you want to be in the left lane as well. Lightning intensity is rapid up again.
Yeah, 10-4. Colt was like, you think if you start speeding that you'll get shot by artillery?
Hopefully they're not shooting anything off tonight.
Sounded like it earlier whenever those lightning strikes were going by.
That is true, sir. This storm is actually moving off to the north and east, so staying on I-44 may not be such a bad idea. The only problem is that once you get past the Elgin and Fletcher exit, you're not going to get another exit until you get to Chickasha.
Yeah, 10-4. I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine. I think I'm going to stay on the path of going to Apache and then going east.
Right, so we'll get off at the Elgin Fletcher exit and then go, I can't remember what highway it is, but that'll take us over to Apache. That is, if my memory serves me correct.
Well, so far, the gas stations haven't been the right gas stations, so...
Whatever do you mean, sir?
Nothing at all. I think, honestly, in my opinion, I think it's best to go north out of Lawton towards Apache, and then when we get to Apache, go east from there.
Fair enough. That puts us up closer to the storm, right?
That is exactly correct.
That's why I'm behind you, because you're the brains of the bunch.
I don't know if I'd go that far with that, but
Whoopsie.
Yeah, well, as long as we don't see a vehicle start flying up from about the top of that hill, we should be all right.
It appears that the rotation has broadened some.
Uh-oh. We're going to need to be in the right lane for this.
Okay, doke.
There was Bigfoot all colored in Christmas lights.
Say what? So, we're headed back north, and we should be able to see the storms. Wow. Did you see the vault on the side of that thing, dude? Look how big that storm is.
Yeah.
Wow, that lightning is crazy. Crazy. It's going all sorts of directions. Up
This thing
in
has
the
went
clouds.
from nothing to very electric.
I know, I like it.
I think my next investment for next year is a more wide-angle lens, or at least something that's a little less than 85.
Oh, I thought you were going to say a cheeseburger, because my stomach is about to eat my backbone.
That too, that sounds really nice.
Man, oh man, look at the lightning, people. Woo-wee. Thing is exciting.
still with how these people are passing us.
Right? Man, the lightning is just amazing on this thing. I actually start to make out the base on it again.
Looks like we're not the only ones getting off right here. Yeah. Need to go to the casino, see if you can win some extra money for gas.
Nah, I'm good.
I was just checking.
Man, oh man, the lightning on this thing, dude, is crazy. Crazy, crazy. I don't know why the stream elements is repeating itself. subject here. Got some streaks on my winter.
Hey Philip, we can take 277 over to Elgin, and then it goes up to Fletcher and Cyril if you want to do that. That way we don't get cut off by this thing or into the core.
No, that'll work with me. I don't want to be driving through no core. Heavy rain, hail, whatever it is, I don't want to be going through it.
10-4, about half a mile, we will turn right. You know what? We got a second. I'm going to run over to this gas station real quick and grab a road snack.
I thought you would never say that.
Snack, snack, snack. There, I said it more than once. It'd be awesome if they weren't open.
What is this, Beetlejuice?
Yes.
Did you just say Speedo juice?
Negative.
So I had to get some go-go juice. D Mike, what is going on with you? Hey Cody, can you fix that for me? Can you set the timers a little bit different? I was asking Cody on my live stream if he can set the timers. They keep going off like a lot. So on my timed messages to come across.
There's a couple of roads to the north where we can pull off and watch the thing go by.
Fair enough. Hey, is your GPS puck supposed to be down there?
No, but you know what? It still works. I heard it fly off earlier, like boom, and I'm like, yep, there it went.
Yeah, it's just hanging down there. I said, it's just hanging down there.
Alright, well, let's head out.
All right. I got you. Thank you, sir. I didn't know since you are moderator if you could take and do that or not. We're going to pull over up here and watch the lightning for a little while. Maybe get some shots.
Hey Philip, it looks like there's a little bit of a lowering at our 1 o'clock-ish area.
Yeah, I see that. Well, we're headed the right direction.
Couldn't pay me enough to be this guy on the left right now. The newest radar scan looks like it's trying to wrap up about right here.
You're right, it is. It's got pretty decent little hook on the back side of it. this appears to be a pretty populated area.
I don't think we're going to find anywhere to pull off.
Populated area.
I don't think we're going to find anywhere to pull off or see anything right here.
Get a little bit of elevation here so that y'all aren't staring at all the fence posts.
What is this right here?
Interesting. I mean, it's definitely probably the back side of that hook. I ain't really seeing any CG strikes, dude.
They all kind of just went away. Yeah, you should have seen it earlier when he tried to throw something out the window.
Oh, yeah?
He was sitting there, next thing you know, I just hear, and I'm like, what was that? And he's like, I just tried to do something.
Wow, dude.
Right there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do what? Yeah. Be close.
It's actually hooked up pretty good. I mean, it's
actually right here. The right side of it.
rotating. Look, you've got left to right.
Yeah. You guys get all the good pictures. I don't get nothing.
Really low right there in the middle.
Uh-huh.
I mean, this would be it.
You're right, it would be. Pump up, ice, pump up, ice. Correct. This is it. We ain't got enough wind screaming in there. Stars and airplanes back behind it. What is that? Stars. Oh, that's pretty scary looking though. Not gonna lie. Pretty sure I was thinking of it. Yep. Like an hour away? Yeah. I don't know. What's up? What's up that way? Anything?
Roads. Yep. Got to, I guess.
Yeah, we can. Cause
Oh yeah, it's open field for a while. A little bit of hill, but
yeah, I mean, there's no lightning pictures for me
No.
right now, so. And if y'all want, if you want to head back toward the house, we can.
yeah.
Because if it was screaming lightning bolts across the sky and stuff like that, that'd be one thing, but it ain't.
Right. So what we can do is go up, when we get up to this next east-west road, which is Tom Caddo Line Road, go over to 281 and then go up to Apache and go east and go up to 44.
All right, sounds good.
Cool.
Well, guys, it has been real, and it's been fun, and it has been real fun. But I think we're done for the evening, and it's time to say goodbye. We've been streaming for a very long time, and so I want to say thank you to all of you, and for all of the new subscribers. I hope you enjoyed the live stream, and I hope that you come back on the next chase. So with that being said, and if I can find my little mouse button here, I'm going to go ahead and shut the stream down for this evening. Excuse me, after that. So yeah, it is time to head home. That's right. So storm is really kind of falling apart. I mean, it's still an organized supercell, but it doesn't have the rotation on it that you would normally see for a big storm. And we're still within position for anything, but it just isn't happening right now. So if by chance something would reoccur, then we can always restart the stream. But we're going to go ahead and shut her down for the night, and we will talk to you all later. Thank you very much. And yes, Puzzle, thank you for all your help today. Cody, thank you. And we will talk to you after a while. Bye-bye.